Good. It'll let me start where I left off. Let's see, where were we? Did we look in here? Yes, we did. We're done with this part, I think. In the reading room, we were here. We met Roxa. Yeats. Yeats has a big problem with Aleister Crowley in here. They don't get along very well. Here. Now we're going to the horror section. Oh, look. Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Ooh, spooky. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. Rather not go back out in that storm. That's one heck of a view of the city. Can't see anything through this Viewmaster. How do you be? How do you do? Howdy, Zach. Very dead. Who's dead? This is a sour apple bean. Yeah. I finally added the hug command. I won't tell anyone if you want to take it off. I will. It's not yet. I've got glue and an old library card. Collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. There's nothing over there. Alright. Off to the horror section. We've got Edgar Allan Poe. We know who that is. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Ah, H.P. Lovecraft. I've read everything Lovecraft has done. Well, most of it's really good. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play uncommon cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead, trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it, so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist? Zeitgeist. I think it's Zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. Him being such a child, I'm clearly the greater horror writer. Tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. Words with your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You too, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Bickering children. Zeit is correct. Okay, thank you. Dooley, what do you got to say about it all? Ooh, look at these creepy bookshelf. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. I've never been up here before. Because of the broken elevator? Because it's scary up here. Poor Dooley. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. A to B. From X's to zero oxygen. A murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. Stephen Duke's The Ankle Biters. Okay, that's play on Stephen King, I guess. Bemoaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi soup. The butler did it. Okay. Repeating I through J. It kills. Just quit. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. That's gross. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Job you're not good enough for. Okay. I can see how that's in the horror section. It killed. Okay, we're repeating again. The quirky killings. The rash that wouldn't clear. Quickly hide. The Revenger. Quay 666? Okay. Alright. No. Back down to children's books, I guess. You've got Lovecraft's book. Why? Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their argument. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. Am I meant to stop those two fighting? Not my concern. If you want this book, you stop their fight. Gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Alright. I have to find a spookier book than a Lovecraft story. Do you have one? Ah, okay. Why is the window under the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Solids. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. Bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Alright. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. I got a picture of me, which I guess we can glue back in kindergarten art class. Sticky photo. I know a few girls in the office who also have sticky pictures. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of gross. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. Alright, here we go. A badly photocopied picture of my face, poorly glued onto a library card that clearly belongs to someone else. I'd say this wouldn't work, but I've been around the block enough times to try it out. Alright. Got my library card. Completely legit. No. Do I just talk to you? Give you my totally real library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. The library card to borrow books. I'm missing something. Hold on. Is it on the floor? Oh, it's gone. Oh, found it. Like this one? Oh. Well, then here you go, Paul. Paul? My name is Paul. Like it says on the card. My card. Paul. I got a trashy novel. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel. Guy-like? Even holding it makes me ill. Okay, maybe this book will do it. Do I just show that to them? Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah, 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 reverse vampire, blah, 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 love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. Oh, the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone. But now what? Guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. Can you say anything different now? Nope. Because he can't see the ghosts to begin with. Alright. Blighton, they're done bickering. Now what? Gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I didn't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Got a Lovecraft. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. That's okay. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. Right now, what do we do? Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? See them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest dreadfulest books ever written. Okay. Can I have the internet password? I need that password for my investigation. I need these books kept safe. Remember where I was. Right. Do you want this? I'd rather try something else first. Let's go back up here. Do you want this? You may have the book, sir, but I shall ne'er tell you how to enter the dark place where the heebie-jeebies lay in wait. Not while Crowley skulks around seeking that very info. What did you want? Shall not converse while Crowley lurks. Okay. You need to get rid of Crowley. Okay, right. We've heard that one before. So what does Crowley want? Met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. And it most joys to torment the man. Says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Do you want to read a Lovecraft book? No. The balls? Okay. Nothing here. Back to reception. Why is the room up for health and safety reasons? No key for me. Really anything we can do in here? Seen these things before. Okay, don't need to do that again. Back Back upstairs. Maybe something in here. Howdy, hamster. How goes it? Read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Jeez, what a great game. Funny looking drops, though. Okay, jelly bean. It's a pineapple bean. Like my phone restarted. Seems like there should be something here. Maybe a rotten book. Now leave me alone. Dinosaur, what are you doing? Y books. We looked at all this. Reading room. What clock? Chalkboard. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of these. The dead person murders. Alvin ate a cop. Did you kill him? Coming to get you. Coming to get you too. You were out last time. Tried a recipe for corn ribs? Very dark places. An illustrated guide. Compendium of inept deaths. Not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I might have had an accident. Everyone's guilty. Fast car killers. Followers. Erroneous castrations. Yikes. Diary of Evelyn Snopes, the girl who chokes. Haunted place. They've gone to buy poison. Death. How they all die. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch to death champion of 1934. A biog. Haunted place. Seen those. Lemons for every meal. Gross. The kickboxing cult. The lackluster murder. Cannibal carnival. Late train made me late. Wife robber. Lemons for every meal again. Murder. Ninja zombies, another terrible crossover. Morals, no thanks. Never look in the fridge. I looked in the fridge earlier, nothing happened. Madman kills a person. What? No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to murder. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The original Origami Massacres. The Pain Giver again. Okay. Stab Fest 6. Everywhere snakes. Tomorrow the World Implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. Yogurt vat drowning. Zesty recipes for evidence display. Okay. Read all those. Should I put indescribable? Okay. Indescribable rending things that rend indescribable. My gut's telling me that I shouldn't put this book back yet. I'll hold on to it until I know more about that hidden area. Each and crowd. Okay. So this apparently goes in here. But not yet. Yep, it's this lock, right? Right. Same thing. Can't find the fridge quote? Don't look at me. I just make them. No, I'm not saying another glue-based gag for your entertainment. My lips are sealed. I'm missing something. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Shall not converse while Crowley lurks. Okay, we gotta get rid of Crowley. Yeah, we need something to do, something to read. I need the password to this to get rid of him. Why would anybody have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them? Are you holding that Viewmaster? Who are you talking to? Actually, you both know it's best if you don't try and explain. As you were, Detective Nutjob. That's me. Detective Nutjob. Roxa, you were looking for stuff on the internet. How'd you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, Detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected. Surprisingly, I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password, so I can bypass the block. Dots. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy enough. Just clicking. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The password for Doris's internet block. Let's see what we can find online. Oop. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You, may not want to stick around for this. Right. I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on the way out. Okay, Crowley is doing his ghost thing in there. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clear now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I hear. Come again? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yeah, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? To the horror level. Now we should be able to put big L book here, which doesn't make any sense. Because these things are sorted by title, not author. And this thing's title starts with an I. But whatever. Here goes nothing. It seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right. Pull this and... pretty standard. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not fond of. Let me guess, stay in here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. I'll avoid getting knocked out this time. Alright, in we go. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. The Gnostic Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals from Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about all this stuff? Baseball cap, skull, books. The Necronomicon, Cyclopean cookbook. Learn 1 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. Brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. Howdy, Beardo? How's it going? This is sour grape bean. Alright. Seen all those. Exposed wiring. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. Copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. Seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. Did we lose a quote? I don't know. Not that I know of. Wonder where it goes. Normal library fare, this. No, I received a skull. Small and heavy skull with the engraving, killed in Taiwan. Yikes. Strange thing to find here. Shelley. It's Mary Shelley. So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emanating from the book. I like spooky books and electricity. That makes so much sense. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. All I got's a skull. Hope this works. Thunk, 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 crack. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure where that landed. I only know one place with a vent. And here we go. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all those neat books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them. Because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker. Arrest him, breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me and the Blood Wolves, whatever Blood Wolves are. Blood Wolves? Mayor stopped paying the dib tax. What? So we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great. But back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. We need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. So the whole purpose of this is just to get her in here? In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter. That could have killed me. You're already dead. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Kid must have used the dinosaur to get up to the vent. Resourceful. That's why it got moved. There it is. Okay. Up we go. Now that I got the key. Key for the roof access. Actually, wait a minute. Does Dooley say anything new down here? Everyone seems to be talking to the air but me. I always knew I was the same one. I think that's the same thing you said earlier. Alright. What did this say again? Key for roof access. Easy enough. Here we go. Suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know. I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in. But Darkside detective should be called the occult officer. I'm going to climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. Or that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Oh god, the flashes are too bright. Junction box antennae. The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. Guess I should break that circuit. Then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. I guess this is the lightning rod. Okay, it's a sliding puzzle. I need this here. This here. Let's see. That there and that there. We're done. Ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is drying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. That seems to have done it. Now to go close that book. Okay. Back down. Back in. Are you saying anything different? No time to chat. I gotta close that book. I had to remember where it was. I forgot. No time to chat. Just close the book. I get it. All the ghosts go back. Goodbye, ghost friends. Trunk's filled, detective. Though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We have an agreement then, Doris? You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunted. You should also get that wiring fixed. Fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. They're friends now. We've got a lemon bean and some face cam. Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. How's it going, Beardo? Detective, you're here. 66 6th Street. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. Spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective. Dots? Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Station sign. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. Alright. Down we go. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar kid. Yeah, kid. I think Dooley put that there. That's the suggestion I'm getting. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. Needs to be working, but I have no cash. I'm trying to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Okay. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. Howdy, Minga and Altern. How do y'all do? Do you use the subway often? No. Before we had the squad car, I intended to take taxis. Snob. What? What? Did you say something just then? What, me? No. Sorry, detective. The barrier's broken. We have to crawl under. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Platform. There's another area over here. Alright. Oscar the Grouch. Uncle Sam don't want you to know about the truth I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Question mark? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Alright. Come back anytime, sir. There's something about this green, transparent, eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Let's check down the platform. Security camera. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. With glow paint, apparently. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. This must have been made in the UK or something. We do not use the word spanner here. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, Detective. There seems to be something in here. A receipt! A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. The control room is locked. For now. Dude! Oh, come on, Detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. The turlets. It's a rat. It's a rat, friend. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Whatever happens in here, Detective, don't cross the streets. That's really good advice for a public restroom. Well, the rat ran away. I was going to be friends with the rat. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke. I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O. And I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can look. Ghost receipt due? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper stitch in here. I mean, it's right here. I've got it. You want a handle? Guess not. I don't feel comfortable with any of it. You and me both, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-O. Yeah, I can see that. Rat's back. What on earth is that? Is this a Day of the Tentacle reference? Because it's colored the same as one of those characters in that game. Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it is a tentacle on staying where it is. Hey? Hey? Need to find something to push it down with. Howdy, bird. Thank you so much for the raid. Silent bird raid. Stuff it down with this. Not sure that's the best course of action here. Does it want a receipt? My gut says no. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put more effort when tagging the subway. What? You heard me, Narn. How'd the Isaac runs go, bird? Well, here's some TP. Noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Excuse me, nothing left to take. Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces? No, me neither. Will this help? Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as thanks. An occult coin. An evil-looking coin. About the size of a quarter. Alright, I'm thinking... Can we get an occult ticket for this? Maybe the receipt? Nope. Smack it with the handle? Nope. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. It worked. Oh, right. Of course. Howdy, Lee. I got a ticket. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin, the Darkside. Nice. Read that already. Do you want this ticket? No. Receipt? No. Handle? No. Okay. Corn tastes pretty good. Nice. Good job. You have a ticket, sir. I do have a ticket. Oh, you do? Only, it's just that you look a little, don't get offended, sir, but you look a little healthy. Anyway, please hand it over when ready. Come back anytime, sir. Do you want to look at this receipt? Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Do you want this? Stick? Ticket? Alright, ticket for you. Here you go. One ticket. Fine. On you go then, I suppose. Nice. Hippie gal, granny, party guy. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. Always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. Alright. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Good job, Anton. Good job. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco. Obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men. Nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Oh, Dooley's trying to mag on a Darkside girl. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Gould. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Poor Dooley. Getting a little freaked. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do, Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it, it's right. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Alright, I guess we're going into the dark side. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. I guess that's our Darkside counterpart. This is one heck of a light show they got going on down here. Dooley, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark. We're underground. That's probably why they lit it up like this. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man. I've lost my train of thought. Is Dooley's first name Sean? Apparently his first name is Patrick. But I get where you're going. So you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. happenings that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwined. So not much of an idea right now then. No. So, receding hairline. How's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. And not hereditary in any way. I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. It's Rexa again. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Rexa, what are you doing here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfy. He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. He's a helper. Any updates? Still investigating. Okay, well, if I can be of help, let me know. Hello? Doo-da-dee. Wonder if he even knows what's going on. This is me on the train. Always listening to something or reading a book and not paying any bit of attention to anything else. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Well then, let's hope there's no fire. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. In? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man? I mean, we know who he's talking about. It's McScream over there. He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. It seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up. Waster? Hey, dude. I've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty... Yeah, I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. We got bigger fish to fry right now. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly timely and useful warning. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Oh, it's the alternate Dooley. And the alternate busker. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. Jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Uh-oh. I'm getting on the wrong side of the wall over here. This is a pineapple bean? No. It is a juicy pear bean. Quite tasty. Oh. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No. Did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. How's it going, killer? So unless you was one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Tickets. Mold? That's weird. Dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Oh, I got some mold. Nice. How am I going to do with this? Oh, spooky noises. Is this machine crying? Can I give it the receipt? Nope. Can I beat it with a handle? Nope. Can I give it the mold? Nope. What the hell was that? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. A flying terror? Hell was that? Spot the Darkside Sky Beast is the achieve I just got. It hurts my eyes to look. Debris. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Ah, help, I'm on fire. Boris. What on earth? Ha, I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even... May need some antibiotics later, maybe. I do have my tetanus shot, so it should be okay. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Intimidating. These are great jokes. There's a lot to see in here. Okay. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press gaming. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way. Good words, ain't they, sir? Well, they're funny. A snarky teenaged wizard is welcome anyway. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Dress like a punk, or a road warrior from the future, or you could wear this and be, I don't know, a carrot? Hell, I'm convinced. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice, but not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, well, that's twice he said it. 3 times, okay. What's this? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on. Okay. A friend and mentor to those in need. A shoulder to cry on. A person who will live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows him to be rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. An invisible person? Welcome, sir. It's that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So, that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My old fella said, and if it's broken, maybe don't fix it anyway. A very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct supervisor at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. Why does he have to be named Spider? You alright? Best place here. Receipt. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. Almost get... Alrighty, Lee, enjoy the food. I have to disguise myself as McScream to get past Ghoulie. Together? Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay? That disguise. Can I put it on now? Just feel like the right place to wear this. Okay. Alright, can I wear it here? It seems weird to change into this guy's right in front of Ghoulie, but here we go. Time to try this. Can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. I look just like him. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? Plus, you just put it on right in front of me. This one is particularly poor, but with you partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. Tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? I'll paperwork up a solution. Now, off you go. What? Off you? What? Off you? Okay, whatever. Before I change my mind. Right. Thanks. We got away with it. Alright, it's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Oof, that's a little too meta for me. I can get in. Oh no. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Line 1 power control system. All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Then a note saying she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. Key rack. Who doesn't like having keys? Woohoo, key. Key's label says control room. Maybe that'll work on the bright side control room. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? Whoa. It's nailed shut. Growling, scratching, banging on door. Hope that boring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Okay. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. Flush. Hey, I got both sides of both bits of the plunger now. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Okay. Did you just say flush? No. Oh, his name is John, of course. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Aw, you got me. I can talk, big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. A talking toilet, eh? I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Get that away from me. Book that toilet. Get the sprints. This is... He is full of toilet humor. He is the personification of toilet humor. This is a lemon bean. Okay. See, these people look healthy. It's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. Guess they're living life to the fullest. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. It's like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past it. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Any updates? Still investigating. Okay. I think... He's still here. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-O, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Oops. Rat. Right, you little sucker. Ha, sucker. Tentacles, very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Alright. Now, he should be on the other side. Yep, okay. Just checking to see if he says anything different. A lot of clicking around in this one. Okay, he's here. Here's my little Wrigley buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? Now, I'll give him the key. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Now, off you go. And I plunge you, Dave. Remember that I plunge you with love. Man, a lot of clicking on this one. There it is. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. Off he goes. Wonder where the wee fella is now. It's a purple-green tentacle. I'm pretty sure it's a Day of the Tentacle reference, because I'm pretty sure there was a purple-green tentacle in that game. Where am I? I think I'm in the real world now. Okay. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam, and a heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Please do. Save the stuff. Get out of here. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? Seen things, Dooley. Ritual stuff. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nuts. Old Tim always fond of Christmas. Papa used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Warning. Virus detected. I see. This is a bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Got a cursed disk. Must have Microsoft Office on it. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? I don't think old Tam thought this plan through very well. Oh, this is the disc. 3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. Howdy, Jonathan. How you doing? This is a cinnamon bean. Been a while since we had a cinnamon bean. Nice rat. Thanks, Dooley. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. Now, how's old Tim meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Well, we got a computer expert right here in this train. Any updates? Still investigating. Rex, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do I do? Need to clean the infection disk sectors. Okay. It's just a game. It's not meant. Okay. You need to clean the infected disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus. So each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. This is not how any of this works. But okay. If I hit this, that happens. Okay. Jelly bean. This is a pineapple bean. We might be doomed. If I just hit random buttons, we'll get it eventually. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. You sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because someone on this train dude will amount to parking tickets. Thanks to Raxa, this is so outdated disk should undo this technology mission. Alright. Uploading antivirus now. We fixed it. Howdy, Skipper. How's it going? Mortimer Mouse got caught. Well, it's bound to happen eventually, I suppose. Great work, Detective. Got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No. This is exactly like Mark. Let's get this guy to the cells. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Okay, that's 3 of 6. We're halfway done with this. Then we got these bonus ones. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Poor Tam. Well, you know. Tam did it to herself. Old Tam. You ready, Detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? Thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. How's it going, Limo? When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, we're going to see the whole world. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman. Bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's rain. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman. Presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Dang, I almost said all that without any falters, and I just tripped up there at the end. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. My notes from open cases. A downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? It's in my life now. Got your new PC? I know. I heard. Or rather, I heard because you told me yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Something like that? You told me earlier. Or are you talking to Beardo and not me? I'll just mind my own business. This computer has been with me since the beginning. Budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. It's pretty tall, as you can see. Hurry up, cake! My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Talking to the generic public. I see. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. Broken wall. I don't remember this place being so run down. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? Is bust? I'll have a look at this later. Not a fan motor. There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. You can pop open those tiny latches with your fingernails almost. One of your screens isn't compatible? Oh, that sucks. And odd. Glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. It's my office. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I got coffee. Java, Sweet Joe, Black Oil, Uncle Moo Moo's Morning Surprise, Liquid Viper, coffee. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than being just broken. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. McKing's office. Wow. McKing's got a much nicer office than I do. This place is fabulous. One day you could get it as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. Solve cases all the time. Arresting Giant Marshmallow Man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. What? Lame. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Hey, I got a helmet trophy. What am I going to do with that? Apart from the hole for the air supply, McKing's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. Supports backs. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. McKing and the Chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? Excuse me. This game is rough on my voice. Bullpen. Alright. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. I reached through the wall and grabbed that fire extinguisher. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's another room. Fire! You meant to say surprise detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. I wasn't through in here, but we'll get to the fire later. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Can I use these with this? I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. Nope. Can we fill it with coffee? Nope. Detective Wazinski. Wazinski, there's a fire. Go away. Working. Need to put that fire out before wandering around. Well, fine. Guess. Sprinklers? Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. So, do slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? You're all drunk. Gifts are on fire and nobody seems to care. Damn drunken cops. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. Officer Murakami. Love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slide. Whipped cream. Okay. A pressurized can of whipped cream. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it did. We'll get around to the fire in a little bit. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. Told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, it's I've uncovered a crime ring this, I've lost my gun that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective, in silence. Julie, there's a fire. This party is on fire. Nobody really seems to care, but guess it's up to me then. I'd say our health and safety officer would frown at this hack job, but clearly his station doesn't have one. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Julie, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it for gremlins. It seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake! This is pretty great. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. Can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. I love all the booze we have. That's the same thing you said earlier. I missed the hiccup last time, Bob. Don't know what I'm going to do with these things. Detective, didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? People want to re-gift the fires I got last month. And let's... Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting us. Don't thank me, just keep this city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that, yeah. There may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. The situation is in Twin Lakes. The station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aw. Poor Dooley, he wants his cake. Need to find those gremlins, Dooley. It's the donut and coffee, Rhoda. Important stuff. I'm going to devour that thing. Nope, you're not. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Alright. Computer screen. Seems Murakami has set a new high score on whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Okay, you got anything new to say? No talk, working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was a mayor's husband. Then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Her name is Dallas. That's where I live. That'll be us one day, Detective. You'll be McKing and I'll be Dallas. You know what I mean. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. Doesn't feel like I agree. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. Oh, I don't like McKing. He's kind of a dick. Staff bathroom. So horrible. People only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLame. Something's broken in the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm gonna fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh my god. I hate that man. Me too. I just met him, but he's so dreamy. Dooley, no. No. Terrible human. Dooley, quit. Aw. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Aw. It's adorable. Now that I don't need it, I find a working fire extinguisher. Nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them in there to suggest us cops were full of shot. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct a call? There's an inevitable outcome to this item that I don't love. Okay. I think I'm going to like what we're going to do with that. Hands off. My lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bussed me down to desk comp. Oh, god dang. Where are we? This is... Alright. Dispatch. There's a gremlin. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Friday, 7 p.m. Crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holiday. Take those rest days, detective. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken, and I can't figure out why. It's this thing. It's this thing right here. Those drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Bobby pin. Can I do this? Oh, it does work. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes. Okay. I got a magnet out of that. Powerful magnet? Okay, you say so. Yummy, yummy waters. It's trying to hack the database. It's still all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Can I do something with this? No. The servers for the TLP. Ha, bite. Ha. Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, dude. Thumbs up. Does he want it? No. Magnet? Nope. Helmet? Nope. Guess we'll take care of him later. Fire hose. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? Oh, I got a hose. Wait, we need a hose for this. Length of fire hose. Plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. Fully functioning airtight helmet with secure air supply. I don't think a hose equals air supply, but okay. Oh, it's the rat. Why we got the rat in? Put that up to cover the hole the prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing. Oh, because he's a rat. Try not toilet your incarceration, get you down. Oh, it's the guy from the first one. Detective? You want to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not as soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. And Watto, your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Nice. Is it the more bad matches from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique or whatever it was called? Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that fun. It's Tam. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can, Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Man, we're just making life so hard for Tam. That's a sweet knife, though. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Okay, so far Tam is my favorite character. I hope we see more Tam. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? So the knife I took from Tam. Okay. Dispatch. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Do you want some coffee? You want some coffee. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Uh-oh. Oh no. Get out of my way. I got an achievement that says karma. Give laxatives to McKee. Yep. Hiccups. I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. That'll be us. Okay, we've already gone through this. Okay, we've been here. Now we can get in here. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding my way to cheat this magnetic lock. Magnetic lock, you say? This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. And other BS. Gas grenades. Oh, that's what I need this for. I guess? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crime? Nothing. Nobody. Shut up. What? Magical tome. Hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. That we just broke. Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine Sailor King. McKing's topless self-portraits. He signed them for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Box of odd socks. Best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other hats. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards. I keep opening up new ones. Harmless. See you later, Zach. Enjoy the nap. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Okay, it's the jam jars again. Gas grenades. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated. Skull, wizard hat. A plastic skull. Surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. That's going to be a Discworld reference. That'll be Rinswin's hat. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley, shush. Tell people. How'd that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like see and understand them. Little green men in the station. Right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. Can I wear the diving helmet? Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Okay. Can I gas this gremlin? Take this, you little monster! Uh-oh. Oh, I meant to talk to him first. Oh, well. Oh, we knocked the little guy out. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it in my seemingly magical pockets. I got the evidence gremlin. Gas still has this one snoring, surprisingly deeply for something so small. Alright, we're done in here. Taking his helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicion. I'm being made fun of by everyone in the precinct. Alright. To the garage. McKean's car. McKean's car is way nicer than ours. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car, the jerk. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Nope, that doesn't work. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Hey, it worked. I just need to find something to rewire this with. Maybe wires? I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing. Okay. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it is. That was easy. Eek! Oh, we got him. Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Our government issued block with wheels. Don't need to tinker with this anymore. I fixed it. Set fire to the King's car. No, it won't let me. Dang it. Okay. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew tee hee tee hee hoo. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. A junction box. Another one. They're bust. If I want them to work again, I need to fix the system in the basement. Basement. That thing has good aim. We should get it on the force. Maybe later. Garage. Forgot to talk to Dooley down here. Hey, detective? Yeah? I think you're a better detective than the king. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dowd. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no. But if you did that, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Basement, eh? Well, we need to collect this gremlin, so let's get it. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. That's 2 gremlins. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online. There's people who need our help. Holding cells. There's nowhere to go here. Stairwell. Basement. Basement. Where's the basement? here? No. Shooting range, garage. Oh. Okay, there's somewhere to go over here. Water valve. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. The system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Alright. We'll start over here. There we go. Easy enough. Sprinkler should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Poor Gary. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. No, not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. I don't recognize any. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. I got a wrench. I want the cold hard clay. No use for this right now. Yeah, we do. There's a pottery thing upstairs. Well, at least I know where it is. Some spare pipes from work that's happening. Hope they're building a gym down here. I like to work out while I'm bunking off work. Okay. Let's go see our little goblin buddy. Things are fixed now. I need something to activate. Matches. This should achieve something. It did. Creature is wet. Don't know why I expected more from that. Throw the wrench at it? No. Okay, well, we can't get there. Gremlins have broken everything else around here. Sure, if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that. I'm so into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Oops. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cops crawling through. Oops. It's still nicer than our car. I'll take this from my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pocket? Origami? Question mark? He's too far to hit with this. I'll need to find another way to make use of it. See you later, Altern. Enjoy your doing stuff. The hood from the King's car. Bulletproof, but not air vent proof. Have to angle it like this. Ah, there we go. Shocking way to wrap this up. You proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Let's lock these suckers under their new urn and get back to that party. Party? Okay, get the shooting range again while there. In you go, sleepy monster. Dispatch gremlin. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Evidence gremlin. Welcome home, Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush him down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. Okay, now I can go get the pottery thingy. A magical one that can actually hold it. Again. Ah! Dooley. Various attempt, yeah. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. Dang it, Dooley. Alright, I gotta go all the way back and get that clay. This is good urn making material. There was a magic book in here. Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Maybe. I thought that was McKing at first, but no. If I could find the right materials, I can make a new urn here. Like clay? Too dry to use. Okay, that softened that up. At least now it's broken because I took the motor. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. An urn I made myself. I should stick it to my parents' fridge somehow. Don't you gotta fire these things? Let's see. Warding ritual, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! Diagram for how to seal magical urns. Hint. Time for some finger crafting of room. Maybe the spell cooks it. One down. That's two. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay. Lock fixed and gremlin stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. Crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it has nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Oh, the cake's all gone. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place such a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And, somebody left off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. Car was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yeah. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning the budget. Cleaning? The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. We did it. Alright. Time for 5. Lock mess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. Catwalk camp. What am I doing here? Where those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Maybe it took care of Dooley. Leave me alone. Oh, my spoon. I didn't know I could click McLean. A poorly painted sign says, Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd. But I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in. Don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it went out. Been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Hey, what? Guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for fly. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. Scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. Guess I have a sign now. Nice. I have a thing. One of these odd jamborees. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. Why? 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 Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activity. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils maybe, even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though, hard to tell in the distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie. People need the beast. It brings much business. And Jamie the monster. It kills, probably. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. One moment. I got to do something. Nugget. Shush. Nugget, shush. Nugget, it's too early. Too early for you to be begging. Oh, okay. Where was I? Why? Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. That's weird. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. Started running out of tourist attractions pretty quick. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is a dog. This says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody's going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Okay, did it just start over? Come see Twin Lakes' Sewer Gator. I admit it. That one I made up. And this one, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes native. Yeah, okay, I did that one already. Okay. Would you like a plank? If I tried that in the academy, blah, 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 blah. But, hey, it's Devin from the library. You're here. Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah? Oh, that's not a wah, it's a wah. And a saw. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office too. I don't know, do officey things? Guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Balloons! I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. More balloons. Tents. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense, too tense. You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. Smart ass. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. These kids are going places. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. That's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to add. Okay, anything else? Yard. Wreck building. Flies really need a better hobby. Get some more bugs. Nothing in there. The windows cover the wall. Window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All the other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? This place is empty. Where is everybody? At home with their family. Isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? Guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. Hope we find him soon. We will. Dooley is kind of cool, even if he is kind of stilly. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building. I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kid. Good work. Good job. Lakeside, campfire. Hello, phone? Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. Just want to check in that the boy's doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a warrior. You on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call. Just checking on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. You don't need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Interesting. This place is lined to the outside world. That's what we telephone called you on, detective. Smart. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself. Okay. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Stupid damp paper. I think I read that in the wrong order. One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. One of these is wet and reads, very... Okay. Got it. It's the same exact thing. Dorms, outside, office. This is what we're looking for. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. Started as a cot-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. One of these bunks is full of money. I hide my Monopoly earnings in it. Howdy, Canoe. How's it going? Box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Got props. Bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes. Props for kids' size, but I'm not sure what to get them to dress up as. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Sticky cubes of solidified sugar. Big hit with the kids. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Okay. What was the point of that? Okay. Guess we left that there the last time we were here. Office. It's an oscilloscope. I was about to say computer. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light, it had it coming. How many Blood Wolves are in Twins Lakes anyway? Well, us four are packed 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm going to convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. Is that this? I guess so. That's my girl. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Filling police reports is the one we play the most. I want to be Leeds. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine's pretty much empty. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find it. Oh, it's McQueen and Dooley. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Dooluminati.com. Oh. There's an open thread. Dear Dooluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy who keeps bumping his posts and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed to Nigel. Fellow human for realsy. Starting to see a pattern here. But who is Nigel? Murders? There haven't been any murders. I don't think it's that type of game. An empty folder. Then why is it there? There's a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. Guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devon, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking, and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets. He'd have given you the password. We'll do the password in a minute. No murder, sorry. I think it's a different kind of detective game than you're used to. I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Said he is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Fine. Where was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. You got Owl finally? Good job. Across the lake to the signal source, which was, I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. Need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. Wait, what? Why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf Secret. Sorry. You don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Okay. It's another minigame. Did I see how Canoe slept through your stream earlier? I almost slept through your stream earlier. Even though I wasn't sleeping. I woke up at 3 a.m. today. Oh, God. And that's going to start hitting me pretty soon. It is 3 a.m. It's a time when most people are doing reasonable things like sleeping, and I ended up cooking a bunch of stuff. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll log them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. I use these. Okay. Okay. We work at 2 a.m. I like to wake up early, but I don't typically wake up at 3 a.m. early. Although on the weekends it seems to happen a lot. Okay, I guess he went backwards. Guess so. Huh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. We got a map. Ooh, cinnamon rolls sounds good. Print out of the lake with the route Dooley took. Yep. Does any of this do anything? Guess not. Oh. Phone again. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you send me the make and model number. Hello? Hello, Barbara. I think the line has gone dead. Entirely bred and can half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. I use those to cut Devin's hair. Wow, where did this cat? Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Aquarium. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. I got tubing. Looks like I got the whole thing. A tube from the aquarium. This is where Dooley would say, that's so they can breathe underwater. I miss that guy. Me too. Pots. They look brand new. Don't sneeze no pots to microwave the meal. Can I take one then? Whatever. I don't need them. Good solid pots from 10 years ago. I can tell because they still have the price stickers. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? I can recite pi to 34 ingredients. What's food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. What? You seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And what's in mine? People police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know used was the people police. Thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits my sunny disposition. Whatever. She's fun. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Can I put any of these together? Apparently not. That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Okay, that worked. Pot of marshmallow. That's weird. Just need to find a way to heat this up. Can you heat up my marshmallows? If I tried that in the academy, that had me kicked out. Wait, there's a fire. There's a fire. Right over here. Let's melt these mellows down, gang. Melt them to the ground! Melting marshmallow goop. Melted marshmallows are as thick as glue. Plank? The plank is sticky now. Go team? Okay. Okay. Not sure what that gets me, but... Yard. I like your car. How fast does it go? Fast enough. You don't know, do you? What kind of cases we're investigating? Don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars and fire trucks and ambulances and helicopters, but I don't like planes, except for jets. Good to know. Why did you become a cop? It was a coat mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issues. Put this back? No. No. Tubing? No. Do you know anything about this? No. Props? No. Okay. There is an area we haven't seen yet. The moon. I got my eye on you, moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. But Alpha Dooley says that government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. Okay. Gas can. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess. To start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from it. Got an empty gas can. With nothing in it. Didn't refill it after the tents incident. This place is in the pocket of the powerful tent lobby. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing the monster. Well, good luck with that. Why aren't you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% a Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know this, but there are a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detective to us. They have no idea. I forgot what they said. Nothing. Do you not have something better to be doing? Apparently not. See you soon, lest the monster gets you. There's a hole in this boat. I bet we fix it with this. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. Well, that's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. Oh. Siphoning kit. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. Could have known you were on their side. Nice. Give it back. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. Pity. Can I wear this? Nothing fits. It's all kid size. Can one of you wear this? Props kid size. I'm not sure what to get them to dress up in. Okay. Props are okay. Okay. I'm thinking we dress up as a monster to satisfy these guys. Get them to go away. But maybe it's just not something to do yet. That's it. Filled up. Guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. You best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss it. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment. But then most things I do are. And you get... It's Dick Brickman. I think that's his name, right? When do we get to police brutality of the press? That's not a thing we're going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? I wonder if this guy is ask the real questions back. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? The fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says there's no actual proof America exists. Right now, we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive, even for Dooley. Alright, so webcam, jelly bean. It's a cherry bean. So what do you do with all those extra muffins, Beardo? Or what did the grocery store do with all those extra muffins? Mm-hmm. The American dream. The American dream is just a nice nap. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish, and rocks, and another fish, because there's more than one type of fish. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe that monster was hiding somewhere else. Maybe we make them look like a monster for this guy instead. Nope. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news. Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. Grocery store waste is insane. I can imagine. Throw things out. Not allowed to take anything. Yeah. Kind of figured. I've never worked in a grocery store, but I've worked in food service before, and they make you throw a lot of good stuff out. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. Can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Got my eye on you, Moon, up there watching. Okay, we've already read this. The same thing we said on the other side. Can we show this to you? This just in. This map has no new information on it, so it's of no interest to me. Dick Brickman. Dick Brickman. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. Bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Fireflies. Fireflies. Flies on fire. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. Not sure Dooley is the best influence on these kids, but it sure is funny. I don't like dark things. I like the dark and night, Tim. You mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. Yikes. Okay. Cave mouth. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I've any real urge to find out. Why is there an arrow pointing up here? Badly hidden cave entrance. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. I don't. I may need you to keep the other 2 occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect. That should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting by cave mouths to get my waiting around by cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside the cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge. Well, It's logic like that makes things hard to argue. Nugget, I don't know what to do. You've got everything a cat needs, but you're still over here whining about something. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Nothing in here. No siree. Guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley stupid. Seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anybody who comes up near. Well, this cat definitely needs my attention. Oh. This is Nigel, who was contacting Dooley. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, Detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Why'd the music get so loud? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, and no. I need Dooley's help. Deluminati.com, and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? Government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting him. I don't even know the guy. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. Need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. Once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off the trail. A mind hat? Protective layer of some kind of metal. Maybe aluminum. You need a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. I'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius. I knew you'd be able to help. Hi? So, a monster. A talking monster. Well, I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. Not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? Has good dental plans, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later, bye. Toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday, I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. I mean, it doesn't take much to fool Dooley, but it's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. Its lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters, but nothing explains how we got a crafts table and computer in here. I got ink. What am I supposed to do with ink? Let's see. Okay. Smudges look vaguely sea monster. Should convince people he's elsewhere. Tape. Sticky tape. Staple in every adventurer's toolkit. This? No. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep him from finding him again. Where's my stapler? I don't see a staple. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel's hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his table. Oh, that's the real right. Look, I usually immediately forget everything I just said, so I can't be blamed. It's a lot of effort to remember things I've just said. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me. Alright, this ought to get rid of the reporter. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. Bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? There's, it's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes! Been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Okay. What was Nigel doing before we came in? That's between him and Dooley. Here. Okay. Will this get you out of here? Goodness me, oh my. Breaking news. The monster's been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Alright, that got rid of him. Can we have the camera? He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Nobody will see, otherwise this guy's will be spoiled. Okay. Dark Forest. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Okay. Bigfoot, in quotes. His keys were wet. Oh. Well, he's a sea monster. Everything he touches is wet. That's how I choose to see it. You just played a game like this? Was it this game? This is a game like this. 3 wobbling goblins. Utterly convincing. Good enough for a fuzzy picture of Bigfoot. Say, whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Ah, why do we have to have bright lights all the time? Photographic evidence. And as authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? Alright, good going. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Also, throw it away. It was on Steam next 5th of the demo. 3 goblins trying to disguise yourself as humans to sneak into the tavern so you can get drunk. That's actually hilarious. What's the name of it? Three wobbling goblins. I'll have to remember that. Actually, I have to write it down because I'm not going to remember that. We've just been over that. Three wobbling goblins. Thank you so much. Hey, look at this Bigfoot picture. What kind of photo you two may be interested in? Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the game. They seem to have left their coolers. Food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. All right, sticky tape on tinfoil. Oh, I gotta build the hat. That doesn't go there. This goes here. No. This goes here. This goes here. A little bit of tape. That should do it. Now, just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. A better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Nigel. Oh, right here. The reporter is gone. Do you have the hat? I do. Please give it to me. I can feel them rubbing their oily hands on my brain. I think having made a tinfoil hat for a talking monster would seem strange to me. This job is making me jaded. Is the narc gone? He's gone. Is the hat ready? It is. Give it to Nigel. There's no time to waste. The puzzle master. The puzzles in this game are not that challenging. It's a very simple game, but it's humorous and I'm enjoying it. This is a strawberry bean. Yep, he's gone. Give him the hat. I just did. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time to him find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and Mariana Trench. Okay then. Thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Of course, we're out of gas. The petrol. This is definitely not made in the U.S. We do not call it petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Gross. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do. Case closed. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. There's a sequel to this game that we'll probably end up doing someday, because this is entertaining. I'm enjoying it. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior. We need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. It's zombies. Sounds like. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? It's definitely zombies. Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out there on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. That's what I do. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown in the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchases of spooky soundtracks are all up. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from the City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. This guy. What's this? Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Okay. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. Gross. City Hall Productivity levels reach record high. Okay. Okay. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Brrr. Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Goodbye, Dick Brickman. New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 a newbie doesn't make it through the day. Wow. I'll take that bet, McKean. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Okay. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. Okay. Guess we're done here. Better get Dooley and hit the road. We got a choice. Where do we go? Let's start at the top and make our way down. Why is this door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian theme display on at the moment. Ooh, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. I don't like museums. They're just graveyards for old stuff. Alright, in we go. It's a dinosaur. Prehistoric. Surely all history is historic. How can something happen before history? An impressive specimen. Seems to be something stuck in there. It's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow. Team here must be top of their field. Tall skeleton. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. What do you think this room is What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? That's a hamster level joke, but funny. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Brrr. Smashed cabinet. Boy, oh boy, those Egyptians really knew how to... Wait, I know this one. That statue, though. Right, detective? What? Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the Gem of Osiris. Osiris? The Egyptian death god? Can't help but think that's tied with what's going on across the city. Is that hamster's true form? What, this? This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. A scepter? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? I got the stick. The mummy. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. Better look for a way to lure it back in there. You gotta be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Not that kind of tablet, Dooley. Scepter on cabinet. We need a gentler solution. Scepter on dinosaur. Wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. He ate a bird. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony. T has to stand for something. Bird bone. Some delicate bird bone. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Now that's kind of weird, but okay. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Oh man, I gotta look at these things sideways. Oh no, I don't. I just gotta match the shapes. This. This. I got confused there for a second. That's easy enough. Seems to be it. Now see what's inside. It's a brain. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jar. Borrowing for soup. Return as soon as possible. Tea. Who's tea? Collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. That's disgusting. Seem to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. It's a bad juju. It contains a drawing of some jam. Stuff full of old invoices. Jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. You know what I want? I want some pickled eggs. No. Mummies don't eat brains, do they? I thought that was a zombie thing. But maybe he is a zombie. Let's see if he wants these brains. Sorry, pickle brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. Get back in there. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. So somebody stole an orb linked to a god of death. And there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. Oh, the one with the gremlins in it. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing down monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Wangs. I thought it said wings at first. Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. A stringless racket I found in the garbage. Why was I searching in the trash? Shut up, that's why. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company, Holland Oats. Very good. I wish I could bring up one of their songs off the top of my head, but I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Maneater. Maneater's a Hall & Oates song, right? I don't remember. It is, yes. Okay, good. The sanctuary for sensory-deprived animals, deaf leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Wonder if I can get some other shopping in here while we're here. Looks like we're barred from there, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining a real drain. Okay. Are those paws? No, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow. This is sharp. That might be useful. I cut myself on a healing crystal. I cut myself on this razor sharp edge. Boy, oh boy, the stuff these people believe in, eh? A skull. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Various books on positive living. Feng Shui. Feng Shui? Shui? Harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these Lucky Charms work. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. A dream catcher used for trapping nightmares. Might be useful in this nightmare. Do you take cards? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. Hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Okay. You can use it to catch that dreamboat McKean. There's not even enough rope here to contain his ego. Stringless racket. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up something. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? Can I catch these with the net? One careful swipe in. Okay, I got them all. Oh. I got a net full of monkey paws. Living monkey paws. They're squirming to get free. Need to find somewhere to secure to put them in. Like a box. Chunk. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how inside of this gate. You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. This is a green apple bean. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. Couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist, wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't, wink. Tell me more about this robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Dooley, I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Some webcam for Beardo. According to Wang, there seems to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes. They've taken some components for a ritual. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city's in chaos. Surely we'd better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. It's the moon again. You ever notice that the moon is always full in twin legs? It's cheaper to reuse assets. Screw you, Fourth Wall. Take that. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Hate sign. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. You said a Don owned this place? Like a Mafia Don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck and thumb tax. Got him on dangerous driving charge. He died in prison, and this place has been condemned ever since. I guess that's funny. So what kinds of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more, as if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Okay, windows. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Let's get inside, detective. What's the worst that can happen? Exactly. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. I'll just carry this battery around with me. Battery taken from the strange equipment outside. These things are heavy, you know. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brain. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? Be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rarg. Hold on. We'll do something. Don Capone. That's one mean-looking monster. It was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Maybe. You know, this place isn't so bad. Lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the maniac butler, and it could even be a nice HQ for Urban Bloodwolf. Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. What a potentially conveniently located table. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Now that's a large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it'd really hurt. Like this guy. Help me. Hold on, we're working on it. Rawr. Stay out of this guy. Snarl. Snap. Zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. And I'm assuming we don't need the battery here. Throw the battery at a zombie? Nope. Broken cupboard. I can't open this one. Wonder what treasures are inside. I don't have to force it open, however. Nice place. A little too much decay for my taste, though. Pots. We could use these at the Bloodwolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Somebody, those monsters? That liquid is so dark and stinky. I'm gonna put my hand in there for any reward. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. A surprisingly unmelted candle. It looks pretty melty to me, but okay. Somebody have cleaned this cup. Sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. That's not a sponge. Highly conductive metal mesh. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Poor dude. He's always hungry. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine. But after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Okay. Missing drawer. Where did this go? What kind of a looter takes one drawer? Can't open this one. Okay. Cutlery drawer. Can you put any of this together? Blood wolf trick. Combine a battery with a steel wool to make a fire start. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. Light the candle. If I light this while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Candle on table. Oops. Let's just leave this here. The candle is in place. Now to light it with our fire starter. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Is that Rexa? It is Rexa. You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. Did we leave a light on in there? While it's perfectly safe to go back in, let's not. We should talk to Rexa instead. Saving Rexa has made me feel all warm inside. And by warm inside, I mean warm outside. On the side that faces the house. Hope my equipment is okay. It's okay enough. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the get-up? I'm an spooked her now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night. So I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. You like it? It reads for spooktivity. I bought it. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited for a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery's missing. Whistles innocently. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead, which is why they took the gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Oh, detective. What an amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's going on. We have been sent to even one different location. You may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Rexa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably started from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure you eat something when you leave, which you should do now for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. Rexa said there was some people, Darksiders it seems, were looking for the Dawn. This is Detective McQueen. I have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Scattered across the city, there's nobody able to help. You're on your own, Detective Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. That's us. I like you, detective, but make out points. Quit it. No. No. Stop that. Wonder if we can get an overview of the situation. That's what I figured. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who, though. Look, Julie, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. Okay. We go down here. Stars. See that constellation, detective? That's called stars. Okay. Howdy, Marty. How's it going? This is a pineapple bean. Tasty, tasty. Okay, Dooley, let's go. Roar, roar. No doubt about it. You're zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. Somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep up welcoming party at bay. Beans for the bean god. Hope that gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party. Zombies. I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Police officer's best friend. Hey. Water tower. A water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. Priest can bless it right after a heavy rain. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. It's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department, not the police. Thought you'd know that. Okay. The wall's too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would to take it, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. I have to find another way. When all this is done, I might look into a safe job like garbage disposal. Disposal? Disposal. Are you kidding? Government has spies all over landfills digging through our trash. Actually, that I can believe. Can we nightstick it? Nothing seems to be happening. Guess not. Look in dumpster. Search 10 bins. Okay. Oh, okay. A box. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley. You could not eat the old box of stew. Now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I still haven't fixed my BRB screen from when I built the new machine. It's a very simple fix. Just never bothered with it. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I want to know. An oil can. I could use that oil in the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. What a nightstick. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. What a load of rubbish. Oh, look, I need one of those for my house. Bag? Nope. Box? Nope. Apparently I need a something else. What do I need? Let's stick on zombies. Get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Rarg. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. I got a zombie arm. Gross. But maybe that's exactly what we need. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Disgusting. Whatever works, I guess. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Oiled up, oiled up. Let's push this into position. Can we look in the dumpster again? Has not changed anything. Manhole. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Oh, we're playing as Dooley now. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? Oh, it's done. I'm gonna launch an investigation into you. Call it Gate. No, Dooley's never go backward. It's a family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car onto those train tracks. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monster. Sewer. There's the sewer gator. It does exist. I thought we don't go back. Doolies don't go back. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? Snarl. I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator in the sewer. Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. Okay. Guess that's all there is to that. Evil clown. Paper boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. That's from Stephen King's It, word for word. Is it? I believe it. Since I've never read the book nor seen the movie, I'm going to assume you're being completely truthful on that. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What? What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. Great excuse. You think I'm an idiot? Hey? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I mean freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've got places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? Guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'd be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Kango hammer? Is that an actual thing? I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole in the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. Good job, Officer Dooley. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. The Kango hammer being used by those secret agents of chaos. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. This gate is blocking me from going any further. Only there was a way past it. If only. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life, so it knows not to mess with you. Meanwhile... Crushed by writer's block. Grave McCabe. Teresa Macabre. Drowned in the stack overflow. Okay. Pallbearer Conway. Painted himself into a corner. Ben Haunty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston. Eaten alive by bugs. There's a shed back here we can go to. Let's go to the shed. We've been breached! Charge! Wait! Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun, come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough, shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Boots, gas mask, helmet, entrenching shovel, an E-tool. Stove. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army? My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a grave digger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? It looks like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. He's got no arm. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with him. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but that's been shot up. Ground sheet. The sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. Not looking good, old chap. Tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Alien stopped Fritz in his tracks. Toodle pip. Huh, boots in my size. Like them? They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. How generous. Boots. A pair of old military boots modified so something metal can click into. Now be careful of that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? It's fine. We didn't need it. We had a makeshift thing. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to come in another man's peas, old chap. Afraid you can't have that. I needed to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. I've already talked to them. Toodle pip. Shoulders like ice cream. That's what he said. Crypt. Look here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Alright, that's my cue to leave, I guess. Scaffolding. Hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Alright. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Ladder. Seems to be full of rainwater. Even though it's got a pipe going to the sewers? Okay, whatever. The moon! At another crime scene, eh, Moon? Think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Seems to be full of rain. Yeah, I know. I just want to go back down. Brains. Can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them. Get in through that broken window. Get out of here before I get munched on. Munchy, munchy. Maybe if I stilted it. Okay, let's try these out. Oh, God. They can't get me all the way up here. Aw, brains. Brains. Still blocking the door. It's always time to stop and smell the roses, but I'm too far up to smell anything. What happens if I go back here? Stray zombie. It's strange that he's wearing stilts. Schmuck probably died that way. Yeah, Schmuck. Okay. Dialogue does change a little bit. Alright, in through the window. Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScreen, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get the crypt and stop that ritual. My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I need a zombie language expert. What are you doing here? I circled the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. Still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are. Presumption is the mother of dragons. That's what Marty says all the time. Where do I go? Altar. Hey, it's Chief Ghoul. Hey there. Any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Those candles are bigger than my head. The censer is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Bell tower. What's going on? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. At it were, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets not like yours. But with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were, then. Can you help me understand the zombies? Son, I am bleeding out through holes which was not meant for the bleeding out of. Cannot be of help on any count right now. Okay. He's not having a good time. A Blocky Dogs calendar. It's doing a good job. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. Couldn't confiscate for this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder. Could probably even tear up clothes. Okay. Remember that for later. Probably. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly. Thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. An assortment of extreme sporting goods. And from scuba tanks to hang gliders. And oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max. You can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Huh. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. I got a scuba tank. A scuba tank, but no mouthpiece. Maybe we put this on it? You're making iced coffee? I would like some more coffee for sure. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquids. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs, but dude, not enough to mush a hollow. Okay, that'll fix up Ghoulie. Came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside, not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea. Maybe you should listen to the dead. That might work. Good idea. Lord speaks through me, brosif. Brosif? What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Screw those babies. Sayonara, dude. Babies are on their own. Bro, Seppi. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Alright. Thank you for that, son. How can we say thank you now instead of thank you? Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Ugh. My throat. Oh, there's so much talking. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No. Could never speak to the dead myself. Neither a necromancer nor a cryptic speaker bee. Drat. I was sure that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. Bye. Good day, son, and Godspeed. Citrus full, caked in moldy, smelling incense. Okay. Did I miss something somewhere? A letter opener. Pins, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Tiny, sharp knife. Great. What do I do with a letter opener? Don't need any incense. Wait, what is it? Don't need any incense right now. Now. Shall we poke him? Poke, poke. You got anything to say about this? Nothing seems to be happening. Tiny sharp knife. Nope. Doesn't look like it's working. Doesn't look like it's working. Alright. Aiming scream. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey, Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. You're angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Alright. Moldy smelling incense. Scrape some of it loose. It is used to mask my lovely living smell. What's this on me? If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Oh, gross. Now I guess I use this to shred it up. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Oh, we can get another coat. Can we just leave? I smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. Okay, what else do I need then? Off the dogs, calendar. Nope. Not enough coat left to shred any further. Candle? Nope. Got anything to say? Nope. Anything up here? Oh wait, there's makeup in here. And a sort of extreme sporting goods. Yep. Face paints. Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that. 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Thanks. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Zombie bro. Brains. Brains? Brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains, brains. Brains. Okay. They've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Brains, brains, brains. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Always forgetting to paint the hand. I know, right? Look at that. Grr-org. Grr-org again. They're all grr-orging. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. It's the dawn. It's out. It's our corpse zone now. Ah, he's no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Ow. Freaking bright lights. Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush. But where would I find enough of it? Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in a spooky crypt with bad guys. This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They use it to paint those markings and summon Corpseone's soul into Erdan's body. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay. They weren't trying to resurrect Caphone. They were trying to get their Darkside equivalent put into his body here. For reasons. They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. Nothing seems to be happening. I think I'll try something else. Quickly, put this on. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Dooley. I don't really understand it either. He's semi-conscious. Why aren't they trying to eat him? Brains. I think we understand. Don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. This has got to go here. This should get me across. They stole a good, solid car. Won't betide anything that this crashed into. Examine 8 cars. What's this? Car key. Those goons must have dropped those before running off. Car keys. Julie has an air supply now, but zombies don't need one. Normal water won't affect them. I need to hold it up somehow. I'm not sure what that has to do with the car, but okay. Unless we drive the car into this to knock it over. But it's not holy water yet. But I can ask this dude to holy it up. I need you to bless the water tower. Bro, are you for real, bro? Gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. Been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guide. Hang tight, hang off. I don't want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. Flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro. I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Alright, bro. Broheim. Is he up here? He sure is. Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Bro. Anybody ever play that, Broforce game? That game's freaking hilarious. Mm-hmm. No. It's pretty good. For a super action game, it's pretty good. Cowabunga! Take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Okay. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Bonk. We bonked it. That's awful, nasty looking holy water. I hope that worked. Okay, we'll go check on Dooley. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Cough, cough. Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Ah! You took my minions. I have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the Darkside. Maybe with this. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn into a makeshift portal. Okay. This. Dooley will be fine while I figure this out. It's this one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. My improvised portal is ready for use. Get portal, Dawn Corpsone. Just need to take careful aim. No! Got it. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, Detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. Then. We has arrested the rest of these accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce... What? This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead. Okay, I'm not parsing this sentence very well. Should be all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome, I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Now let's get to processing this lot. Hey, Agent. Ow. Freaking... Dick Brickman here with Detective McKean, who has just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. We did it. Technically, Vivian Moonman, very real actor. Technically, we've completed this game, but on-set extraplanar entity, Gozer the Gozer. There's some kitty face software. There's some bonus cases to do still. I don't think we're going to have time to finish them all. Today. Best cats, Cyclops and Sally. I bet they're adorable. Best boy and boy who was just okay. In memory of Peter Farrelly. Peter Farrelly for forcing Teresa to watch the X-Files. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunnel, however. So we might have time to do one of the bonus ones. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is pretty coincidental, etc., etc. Oh boy. That would be crazy. The Pennywise the Clown line wasn't incidental? Not nonsense. Has nothing to do with the movie or the books. And we're sticking by that. Darkside Detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark, which I have. I actually bought Fumble in the Dark before I bought this one. I didn't know this existed until recently. Hey, I get an achievement for watching the credits. Die hard. Your tum-tum hurts. Did you eat something to cause your tum-tum to hurt? Let's start this one. We got a few minutes. Christmas Eve is a perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Right. Do I want to? Let's look. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to decide things here. Around 150. Oop, somebody didn't mute their browser. Nonsense. It's absolutely not in any way associated with this at all. It's a completely original idea. Clowns hanging around in sewers is totally original. And is in no way indicative of any other work. Hold on. Trying to think. Do we want to start another one? I don't know if I want to start one in the middle. We only have like 13 minutes. I wish I knew how long these were. Is the screen supposed to be black? It doesn't appear black on my end. It must be your Twitch acting up. Police corruption on. What's this? Still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? Okay. Can't turn police corruption off, apparently. Reset game? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Here's something we can do. We can read these. Your kid got lost in the Darkside. Nanny to blame. Did the old switcheroony and got the kid home. I didn't hear her say it, but she probably called me a hero. You did not see the storm. I did get to meet some personal heroes and got a kid's life back on track. However, that's why I do this job. That and keeping the forces of evil at bay, I guess. He needed a lift because a spooky train was on the tracks. He did not call me about the spooky train, mind. Paperwork got left behind as Dooley let some gremlins loose in the station. We rounded them up, but lost out on cake as a result. It was probably a nasty chocolate cake anyway. Dooley was kidnapped by a monster on the run from the press. Helped him escape and was rewarded with out-of-tune guitar playing. It was zombies. More of a code green, really. Trying to think. Not really anything we can start here, I don't feel. Also, jelly bean from hamster. We're cherry bean. We're probably not going to get into these bonus ones next week. It might be a bit, actually. Because next weekend, we're going to be starting the DLC for Splatoon 3. Because that comes out this week. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get to these, but that was kind of wishful thinking, I think. Kind of figured we'd get around here, but we did get all 6 regular cases solved. Add a marker here. Why is this there like that? Oh. I guess we can get in here and take a look around. Start investigation. Instead of me just sitting there doing nothing. Woo! Christmas Eve. Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something, old people. Let's go see Santa. I hope Santa got my letter. I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. Ahem. And help my mom with dinner. It's not time to go back to the car yet. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. They've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Do love me some Christmas music. I know, buddy. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Been doing it all game. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it's short-circuited. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dude, the mall is only 20 screens big. 20 screens is huge. That's way bigger than any of the other ones. These are some very steep escalators. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Take photo at the photo booth. Oh, that's the achievement is called BFF. How adorable. Dorks. Why is the grotto so far in? If it was here, we'd be there by now. Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor has the food court, fountain, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Grotto and Santa are over here. Come on, guys. I guess we keep going to the grotto for now. That's not the way to Santa's grotto. Fine. Is it going to do it again? It isn't going to do it again. Hilarious. Food court. Is this? It is Agnes. It's the same lady in the from the camp. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read sports results. News papers. This week's sporting news. I see the Spider Moth coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that action. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You just gonna ignore all that. We've got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas. Only got stew. Fizzy stew. I don't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. I wasn't hungry until this screen loaded. Norman. If Uncle Patrick stops for food, we'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. Need some eggnog, mate? All the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camps is closed. The camp closes? Need to make a few phone calls. You have these kids here. He'll be here in a minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! Remember neglected responsibilities. There's that achievement. That was funny. We already talked to this fella. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Didn't you say you don't like eggnog, Canoe? Or was that Bird? That was somebody. I like eggnog. Is that Ash Ketchum? That's Buzz. He's kind of a punk so far. Whoa. That is impressive. Goes as far as the eye can see. Dude, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. Presents. Free gifts. Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far. But for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. Dooley really liked Christmas. They must have been growing this here in secret for ages. Or they brought it in through the skylight. Growing for the longest time. My guess better be as big as the ones under that tree, Uncle Patrick. They're almost as big as you are, Buzz. And never seen a bidet with that much power before. I've never seen a bidet before. Okay, we're finally here, kid. Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it. You licked it, didn't you? It looks just like gingerbread. It's all I hope for and more. Let's go. Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's Santa in there that needs closet. He's a happy elf. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Sigh. Roll on, quitting the clock. Let's go to the arcade. That's not the way to Santa's Grotto. I bet this isn't the way to Santa's Grotto either. Nope. Sure isn't. Oh, okay. Looks like Marty is ready. So, we're going to... I'm going to call it here. We're going to go hang out with Marty. Looks like she's getting prepared to do some lethal company. Off we go. All right. Like I said, it'll be a bit before we start this back up, but we are going to finish it at some point in the future. Don't you worry about that. Or maybe you are worried about that. Maybe you don't want to see the rest of this. In which case, Lucky you, because we're going to be playing a different game next week. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you again tomorrow for some Sam Monday, as we do. Until then, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.